Hello. Hello. I'm gonna get started in a minute. I've been putting away groceries and whatnot. Just have to clean my glasses and we can turn the dang thing on. Was almost not sure if I was gonna be able to start at 6, but I did. Okay. Oh, wait, I see a smudge. Disgusting. How am I supposed to see? Ugh. Eesh. Oof. Oh. Okay. Think we're gonna be good to go. We're gonna switch over to here, and then here, and then yeah. So I think instead of immediately starting off on my alt character, I have some stuff to do in my main. All of it is busy work stuff, but I figured it'd be kind of a nice thing to show people, because it has to do with submersibles and gardening and chocobos. You also get to see my sweet Christmas fit that I'm coincidentally kind of wearing in real life. Let's crack this open too. This is a honey crisp apple flavor. I have not had it yet, but I mean it's apple, so it's probably good. And turn the music down. Oh no! My babies! So, the thing with gardening is they're temperamental little shits, and they'll die. So you gotta make sure to water them and stuff. I think I was so tired last night that I literally just like got off the game, so I completely forgot to do this. You can see me power fertilize these fuckers. Here we go. And on your mark, get set. I promise I'm not cheating. You can do this. Everyone can do this. It's super easy. Okay. We're also gonna take care of Chocobros. We've got Fafalan's Chocobo right here. Turns out to stable a chocobo, you have to do that quest, if you remember, that I had neglected to do last night. So I just did it really quick. We're gonna give him some food. Doing this gives them experience, but also if you give them certain kinds of food, like say a mimic gourd, it'll increase their healing, but it has to become their favorite food, and to become its favorite food, I think it's like 10 times you have to feed it, which is basically 10 hours of real life. Not like in total, but that's like the minimum amount of time that would have to pass, because you can only feed them once an hour. So now we are gonna... Oh no, it's all empty. We're gonna go to the workshop. We are gonna get some treasure. Get a bunch of these, and a bunch of these. And then on our FC Discord, I actually keep track of all this, so I'm going to be inputting some stuff as well. Let's go here. When I'm done, I can bring the channel onto my main monitor and show what it looks like. It's pretty basic, but you know, it's kind of fun to do, honestly. Get our handy dandy snipping tool. Let's see what we got. So we have a chance of discovering 2 locations. We just discovered 1. Once I get to level 90 on this sub, I can go to the final location of this map, and I can unlock the final map, actually. So let's go ahead and input this. Voyage log. We got a 29 Torreya logs, 30 mana silver sand, and 25 Titan copper sand. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna input that. See if we have to repair anything, which we do. Well, looks like we may get to rank 90 after this next expedition, so that'll be exciting. And I already have the location discovered. I just need to actually have a trip that goes there successfully, and then it'll unlock the last map. So that's cool. So that's that. We'll check out the next one. And I don't know how readable these names are, but you may find some of them funny. These have all been voted on democratically. And that's just a handy way of absolving myself of all guilt of having them be some pretty weird names occasionally. 30 sand teak logs, 30 mana silver sand, 28 Titan copper ore. Any repairs? We have some repairs. That one just ranked up to 89 actually. Okay. 27 Miracle Apple logs, 23 True Gold ore, 26 Titan copper sand. Then after I collect all of these, I'm going to send them back out, and that's a slightly different process. Okay. Got a bunch of level ups today. Getting a little bit more rare now that we're approaching max rank. 23 miracle apple logs, 22 blue spirit ore, 23 white ash logs. Hey Kuro. I'm doing busy work, and then I will be doing story proper. I've not been reading chat, so hopefully that hasn't been forever ago. Oh, VIP, what does that mean? That means you're a really good person, and you get a special badge. You also are not affected by certain chat restriction things. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm just doing submersible stuff right now, obviously. It still won't let me sub, and I think that's a crime. It is a crime. I'm gonna be talking to my agent about this. I'm gonna talk to Twitch directly. I think we're probably gonna sue them. I'll have my people talk to your people. Thank you, thank you. In case people don't know, if you're lurking or just haven't really been keeping up to date with stuff, or you missed me talking about it, here are my current emotes. I actually have a sketch of one I want to work on digitally, where it's a sleeping Moogle. Right over here, in fact. Let me see. I may have to expand the camera feed, but maybe you can see it. Oh, that's gonna be really whited out, isn't it? I have a better idea. I uploaded a picture. I'm just gonna show it on the screen. How about that? I'll do that when I show the captain log thing. For now, we're gonna deploy Sea of Jade 6. I did it through mobile, so hopefully it went through. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much, Kuro. See, that's just a it's just a ploy. They're trying to get you to log in on their shit mobile app. But yeah, basically everybody that's been hanging out on these early streams, I'm basically giving VIP just to kind of show my appreciation. Isn't it like $1 more on the Apple Store to sub LMAO? Probably. It would not surprise me. Apple needs their cut too, of course. Okay, let's see. Normally I have a little helper tool thing that kind of optimizes things, but I'm really smart. So I think we're gonna try... if I can't get 3 locations, I'm just gonna do what I did before. This will for sure get me rank 90. I'll sub if you unbutton the second button. Oh, it already is. I only have 1 button right now. I'm hanging out, you know what I mean? No, not the ray gun. Wow, are you breaking TOS? No, I think there was like a shirtless rule implemented, was there not? Because I mean, if people can be on like hot tubs slipping nips on stream, I think I can show a little chest hair, you know what I mean? And I'm here for it. I don't want to sound like I'm anti-hot tub streamer or anything. In fact, I think that I'm gonna make that my niche eventually. But I think it's okay. I think dudes do hot tub streams for sure. Free the nipple man. Beat cam and hot tub streams. Probably not at the same time, but you never know. I gotta hit those demographics. Alright, I think we're just gonna do this. It's what I'm used to. What I know. It's what I feel in my heart. I think a shirtless average-sized man is okay, but a dude with man tits had to put like band-aids over his nipples once. Like pasties or something. Oh my god, that's actually pretty funny. Submersible. Oh, I am completely mistyping this. Submersible in Breedive, that is cursed, is heading towards Worm's Rest, followed by Stormport, followed by Sea of Jade 5. And the distance is 154 units out of 160 max, and the total trip time is 41 hours and 38 minutes. We're gonna post a little screenshot. I only have a foot fetish when they're planted in a hot tub. What about my niche? Well, there you go. I guess I'm gonna have to do it then. Put your feet against the windows of the submarine. Oh, no, because then the guy who has to clean the windows of the submarine has to clean off my foot fungus. That's no good. Yeah, that's me. Oh, you're gonna clean it off with your tongue? Your number 9, Burger King foot fungus. I can't do that voice properly, but you probably... I think that's where you're going with that, right? I fucking love that shit. Yee. Okay. We're gonna do the same trip. I know, it's pretty boring, right? Voyage commenced. Yiffer wet jet. Same thing. Oh, it's actually literally the same information. I'm just gonna save myself some typing and copy paste that shit. Okay. 2 more. Wow, we really have cursed names for these. For what? Oh yeah, the subs. Yeah, right. Keep in mind, these were democratically chosen. I'm a man of the people. You for Wet Jet was a one-off joke I made one time. Yeah, I was there for that. It was very funny though. So I'm kind of glad it lives on. Remember when he tried to make an effort to rename the subs and we all just gave meme names still? Yeah. Yeah. I did it completely fairly though. I had people vote and then there was a tiebreaker and I just, you know, I left it up to pure chance. So nobody can fault me. I did my due diligence. All right. So I think this is probably gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be the same as last time. Bladefall, Morgan's Forge, Sea of Jade 5. Voyage commenced. The Sonic Horns. Paste that. Bladefall Chasm. Bladefall Chasm always reminds me of that WoW zone in TBC. That's like also called Bladefall, I think. Hopefully I'm not completely misremembering that. Fucking zone sucked balls, but it was also very cool at the same time. 148 out of 149 distance, total trip time 41 hours, 12 minutes. Boy. Hey, we have like one non-meme name. Yep. Yep. When I log in and see the name of our subs being blasted off, it brings me joy. Got some pride. So, voyage commenced. We all piss. I don't know. I think the name is like foreign and exotic. It probably means something really cool. All right, so Forest of Kelp, maybe. Let me compare these. Sea of Jade 4 versus... Yeah, this is going to be better this way. We're going to do Forest of Kelp, Sea of Jade 4, Sea of Jade 3. I think that's French for Elpis. I think you might be right. I think I'm going to stealth rechange the name to Pibs, though. We all Pibs. Can we finagle this to be a bit faster? I think this is probably going to be the best we get, right? There is actually some websites that kind of help you optimize this stuff that I usually use, but I'm kind of at the point where I kind of get it. I think this is going to be I think it's going to be it. So let's screenshot this. Paste it. We're going to Forest of Kelp, Sea of Jade 4, Sea of Jade 3. The distance is 131 out of 137, and the trip time is 40 hours, 29 minutes. And that, all the subs sent out. All the subs sent out, that is Chocobos taken care of, that is gardening taken care of. Now I just need to reorganize stuff back into the FC chest and check my retainers, and then we can actually do story stuff. Also, before I forget, I switch over here. Yes. Okay. So, I have a little captain's log here. These are all the things I was just doing. As you can see, I have a little text log of each sub, where they were, and what they brought back. And then I also have a log of them leaving with their trip, how long it takes, and the distance, and all that fun stuff. It's kind of like busy work, but at the same time, I like doing it. It's kind of fun. And it also lets people know, like, you know, what I'm bringing back. Also, we are going to check out... Here, let me... here it is. I'm gonna bring this back. So this is the little sketch I was talking about. Hopefully that's very visible. Potential new emote idea. He kind of looks like a pig, but he's supposed to be a Moogle. He also kind of looks like he has a neck beard, but it's like he's like fuzzy. He has like neck fuzz. And he's sleepy. And maybe hungry. But yeah. Probably gonna work on this digitally and try to touch it up and get colors going. And then I pretty much have one more emote slot after that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's get switched back over. Okay. Hello. Let's organize this stuff. Some of the stuff I'm keeping in my own retainer inventories, but that's okay. It's a lot of stuff they bring back, as you can see. Mana silver, I think all this is going... Yes. I actually got a Chewy minion the other day. I wonder if people took it yet. I threw it in the chest for anybody to take. Okay, Doki. Sure, gold ore. I think the rest is gonna go on Loaxana. Yep. Okay. Julio. Materia. Materia girl. You know what I mean? Where's that remix? Okay. Let's check this really quick. Anybody take it? No, nobody took it yet. If you don't have a Chewy yet, and you're watching this stream and you're in this FC, go take it. I think that's everything though. Oh, wait. My squadron. Let's go to Ul'dah. Also, since we were getting encoding overload errors yesterday, I switched the recording back to 720p. Unfortunately, but it's still pretty good quality. Uploads, if this weekend streams will go live during the week. Okay, is there anything cool? No, 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 no. Got a bunch of white scripts though. Go for here and Morode. Her, yeah, this will be fun. Insufficient seals. Oh my god. I'll deal with that later. I'll just like run a dungeon solo or some shit. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna log out, and we will play little mini me character. Okay. So last time we basically took on Ifrit. And then we also help the little Cabbage Patch people, the Sylphs. And we're basically like, hey, you're not gonna summon a giant bearded sky thunder daddy, are you? And they're like, no, just don't mess with us. And we're like, okay, cool. Now we are on our way to report back to Vesper Bay and see what else we can do. First things first, fetch my Chocobo. And then we can close this, go to Gridania. Excuse me. I wonder, am I still getting FPS drops here? Doesn't look like it, but maybe there's a lot less people. Either way, that's good. Little reindeer boy. Reindeer boy. I hug. Alright, buddy. Ah. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seeds here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh, they calling me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one Primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. That is a term that people probably get really tired of. Pray return to the Waking Sands. It's heavily memed in the community. Alright. Chocobo. Oh my god, they're still here. Who's this? Yuta for something. There's no way. I would like to talk to somebody at Square. They're still running into this. No way. Anyway. Itataru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the Solar. Please enter at your leisure. Wish I could spit on these guys. Oh, wow, look who it is. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. And here I come. What's up? Did she like ground him? Yeah, you're going to timeout, mister. You need to quit being so sassy. It is good to see you again. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Azath just went live. Wonder if she playing Spooky Game again. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Garuda, who's the primal of the Ixal, who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Fucking just pure bimbo energy. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. Who are you talking about? It's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. A moment's respite is literal, because we're probably going to have about 30 seconds before we get the next quest. Is there something else? Beg pardon? A man named Lahabrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eek! Tataru. Sylph in Thanalan? At long last, this one finds walking one Fafalan. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Fafalan drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as Lahabrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. Should not be surprised if these things are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames on Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I'll leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe. Lego. Oh, I also have some Christmas, got a Christmas outfit. Yeah. The Masked Man? Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Chichurn. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Okay. We go. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Excuse me. When the Order of Naldal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless Beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The Masked Man? Bah! I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Got anything to sell? No? I'd buy something, just because. Hi, I've heard tell of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thanalan, too. No folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. I'm looking for the Mosquito Man. On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. That Chocobo look weird? Why? You talking shit about my Chocobo right now? It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. He's sus, bro. And that's all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the cheat-churn raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Seeing my boy looks weird? This boy right here? Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. No, I was making a joke about the fucking antelope the other guy was riding. Oh, okay. I had an inkling, I had a thought that maybe that's where you were going, but... Look, oh, there it goes. Wow. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The cheat churn raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Alright. It's been about 10 seconds. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some cheat-churn appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no. I have to kill them. Hello. You must die. These guys might actually kill me. I forgot they can heal. Maybe I'll just have to focus fire them. There we go. Just give me that island boy. Yeah, it is Yeti. This is like the progenitor of Yeti. I just realized that we need to get our Chocobo friend out. Hello. Oh no! It's a zombie! I'll help this guy out. Hey, get him, dude. Get him, dude. Get him, dude. There we go. Yeah. Beat that ass. We must return. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yeah. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rhalgr the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Ala Mhigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last gil that your assailant was Ala Mhigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Yeah, I think I'm ready to settle down. The Ala Mhigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Ala Mhigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. For all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. No, I'm not certain how much of a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has her relocated to Little Ala Mhigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Aww. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here for a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Alright. Oh, yeah, looks like we can head out this direction. Dabbit tenders. Oh. Aha. Any other ones? Oh yeah, there's just one. I kind of don't want to kill it. Oh, okay. There's more. Okay. Any more? There's one. Easy peasy. We'll attune here. Why yes, Hihibar is my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him, it's just that... Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. I don't know, I think he's a stand-up guy. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Hey man. Just cause you got kicked out of the main city doesn't mean you need to be a dick. Oh, they're like the exact same. Okay. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert. No, it's Giselbert. Bert. Head of security here at Little Ala Mhigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Whoa, you're cheating! Quit doing that! This dude's hacking! Report him! Who the hell's are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Yeah, but what if I gave you some tea? Well, ain't ye considerate. My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees, like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. I don't know, dude. Sounds kind of prejudiced. We're gonna use Carbuncle for a bit. Yeah, sparkly. You there. Are you an Amalja? No. Then carry on. Yeah, but what if I gave you some tea? Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. Going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. He said fart. He said fart, dude. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Yeah, but what if I gave you some tea? For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Ala Mhigans. I assumed he was one of them. Ooh. You've got a refugee crisis? I play video games to escape reality, dude. I'm joking, obviously. But this refugee storyline has kind of been boiling up for a little while now. We've seen them being treated pretty poorly so far. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Ala Mhigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Yeah, well, if I can win the trust of cabbage people, I think I can do just about anything. Are these any good? Yes. Technically better. So, you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Ala Mhigan's trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, somebody they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Ala Mhigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. I'll just do that really quick then. Gundobald belongs to the Ala Mhigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Well, let's head back to Vesper Bay. I'm sure these bots are still going to be running into the corner here. Oh, there they are. What would I do without them? Here, let's give them a hug. There you go. You'll make it one day. This person's still here. All right. Welcome back. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Ala Mhigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Ala Mhigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. What would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of the investigation, it just so happens there's an Ala Mhigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Hey, who's that? Weapon coffer. I don't know if it's going to be better though. We're also almost level 35, which means another Black Mage quest soon. Your Ala Mhigan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Yeah, everybody's here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yo. What's up, homie? If it isn't Fafalan Lalaland, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Ala Mhigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. would like nothing more to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Ala Mhigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarrymel. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Right, that's in the Shroud. Teleport there. Middle-aged Cloud. Yeah, dude. Middle-aged Cloud, and he also has just been like lifting weights for the last like 20 years. It's fucking ripped. Busting out of the shirt. So it's looking like I'm not having the same GPU utilization issues. Hopefully that remains constant. The last time I was getting FPS hits here, so... Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Just give one reason. Harrybert sent you. You're that worthless whoreson. 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 Yeah, I'll say whoreson. I think that's how they say it. I was kind of saying it as like a one thing, but it's, I don't know. Anyway, he abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. It's simply incredible. I realize Harrybert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Yeah. Now I can blow stuff up even better. Betterer. Fire 3 now. And I will also have... Okay. I'll probably gain a spell from the quest as well. I think... Okay, let's see, is this going to be any good? Item comparison. It's better, but since this is... I have an offhand, it's not. So, the hunt for a new weapon continues. Killing him softly. Ooh. Hi, I'm Mefrid, proud man of the Ala Mhigan Resistance, and I don't wear shirts. Free the nipple, man, that's what I've been saying all night. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged. They refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. One of Mefrid's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how terrible that beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charline, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. So, I don't know if it gets explained, but hearers are... It's kind of like a conjuration thing, but they can basically hear, you know, hence the name, like the voices of elementals in the wood, and they can kind of act as intermediaries. You wish to aid the Ala Mhigans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or grown men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Ala Mhigo's petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. So, I got some more information about kind of this entire area in general. Just the Black Shroud is the original inhabitants of this area basically were subterranean because the wrath of the forest was just like so bad that they preferred to just like not even deal with it and have like underground cities and yada yada. If you remember Tamtara Deepcroft, that is a Gelmoran city underground. I think Totorak was also Gelmoran, if I'm not mistaken. But eventually, obviously they came above ground through various means. They kind of brokered a kind of like a truce with the elementals, and they kind of mostly live in harmony with them. They kind of help each other. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Yeah, I can do that. You can see on my mini-map it's marking some, but it also tells me to go up here. There's a nice concentration of them. Level 26. I think we should fight 4 at once. Oh, nice. Yeah, now that I have this upgraded trait, I can immediately go into Umbral Ice 3 and Astral Fire 3, so that's cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, I think it's gonna storm. Yep, it's thundering right now. In-game, that is. In real life, it's cold and snowy and shitty. Oh, yeah. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I'm pretty horny, my dude. Check it out. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Busseron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns folks away in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Alright, buddy. Let's see if we get FPS drops here since we did last time as well. Anything? Yeah, it's holding steady now. So yeah, I think for the until I get a new graphics card, I'm gonna have to stick to 720p. Ah, ever sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Yeah, my horns. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Ala Mhigan friend once used it to treat my festering wound, years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Ala Mhigan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. What a good guy. Let's take a moment to think about how good of a guy Buscaron is. This apple flavor is very good. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I sure do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Yeah, I'm pretty great. See, are these good? They seem pretty good. Yeah. Yeah! Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Alberta. Might be as the woman's seen something. Ah, finally! It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to Little Ala Mhigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he is thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Well, we should go find him then. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool. That great, big, sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Well, luckily, I have extra knowledge and I can just go directly where I need to. Oh, we got goblins. Gobbos. Oh, there he is, dude. Watch out, a goblin. Oh my god. Galleon. Captain, But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Ala Mhigans, and Ala Mhigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Ala Mhigan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarrymo. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Ala Mhigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Alright. So, before we go there, we're gonna go back and get this Black Mage quest. Ooh, Blizzard 3, nice. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then, you adventurers were never wont to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey. Find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and his those of Naldthal himself. The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sagoli Desert and southern Thanalan. Slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and then serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil, light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? Yeah. Let's go to Little Ala Mhigo. And we can go down and get this. It all works out. Ugh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Yeah, but I have a letter now. You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Ala Mhigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Dude. They're lying, bro. Hey, anybody up here? Not looking like it. We jump. Squish. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Ala Mhigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Let's see... The only issue with this is I have a headpiece, so... and it doesn't work out. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. It says he'll be waiting over at the Craggy area north of here. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty suspicious. Why wouldn't he meet me here? What's a fate? So on the map, there's a bunch of these little, they're kind of just like pop-up quests, more or less, where usually the goal is just to kill a bunch of enemies. And then you just get like experience and stuff for doing them. Oh hey, we've got a hunt mob. Oh shit. I'll help this dude out. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Troll got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get 'em! Get 'em, boys! Yeah, so, about that. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up for our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. I mean, that's cool, but like... why are you doing, like, sketchy shit? There's that entrance. Probably gonna end up going all the way around because I'm stupid. Yep, that's exactly what oh, wait, no, right here. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Big trouble in Little Ala Mhigo. Nice reference, dude. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald. Bert Liana, gods preserve what happened. I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Ala Mhigans? Is what they don't say it directly, but I'm kind of, you know, getting a bad vibe from what she said. Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. You have to... Are they marked people? Or am I just talking to people? Oh, it seems like I'm gonna have to just talk to people. Maybe not. Ah, let's see. A map of Zanrak? That is the Amalja, like, headquarters, basically, so... right over here, actually. Down here, rather. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? O mighty Ralgr, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Uh-oh. The crystals. You know what that means. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Do we have to? I guess. Ugh. Hello. What have we here? Nice, some more flame seals. Time for battle. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgr, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh, we got lizard boys on the set. They're beefing. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Ala Mhigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. We're gonna do this. I'm level synced, so I don't have... Okay, whatever. They're all just like mindlessly attacking. And more. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Ala Mhigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Railgur. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Ala Mhigo. I dare say Fafalan will wish to hear it as well. Man, dude, you're being pretty cringe right now. I just wanted to summon a god. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Railgur, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Ala Mhigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. He said sorry. I guess I can forgive him, you know? My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Ala Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature. For the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Alright. Instead of going back, we're gonna go do this Black Mage quest now. It's our Blizzard 3 spell. Anybody on? Should be a little careful. These guys are higher level than me for once. I think I can cut through here though. Did somebody do the actions like out of sync? Yeah, okay, there it goes. Maybe this is something I have to... Look at these dudes. Yeah. Flexing on them. Loop around here. Grab this aetheryte. Alright. Down here, you say? I hate sand. Coarse and rough and gets everywhere. A fire sprite? Let me use a fire spell on it. bastards. Damn it. Stupid ass Chocobo. Yay. Back to Olda. It is done then. But the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane and come to me once more when the dark art is as much you as you it. Okay. And we'll use this handy dandy ticket. Well, there they are. My heroes. The road to 80. They'll get there eventually, I think. No, I think it's the same armor. The same two for sure, though. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Ala Mhigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of Lahabrea? Yeah, he's a fucker. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Shut up, Tataru. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Ahem, mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. I don't wanna. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Araxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. No, she's actually here. Okay. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with the Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Okay. You can go to Gridania and take the gate out. Oh, wait, no. Can we just leave outside here? We can, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna go here. See if we can maybe buy some gear. See if they have anything. And then I might take a short break. It's been a couple hours. Okay. Okay. Not bad. It's gonna look like mad ugly though. That's what glamour's for. Alright. Cast glamour. There we go. Cast glamour. Wait, can I even do this cowl? Because I think it'll... I don't think it works like that. Probably gonna do brand new robe though. And then boots. And we'll dye some stuff. There we go. Let's see if we can get a new weapon though. Maybe we'll look on the market board. Let's see what actual weapons they have though. I think it's... yeah, here we go. Oh no, it's a mender. Yeah, I don't need to repair anything. Ah, Battlecraft supplier. There we go. What you got? Level 36 one-handed? Okay. Do you have any staves? Might just rock the staff. So this is 2 vitality, 2 intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna get the staff. Is there anything spicy on the market board, I wonder? It's not like ridiculously expensive for no reason. Thaumaturge arms. Not really. Literally the same stuff I can just... Is it just the same stuff I can buy from a vendor? It is high quality though. What about this? No high quality? Bummer. Maybe I can get an offhand too. Let's check offhands maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's do it. So high quality items have better stats than normal. I have money, so why not? Buy some stuff. Stimulate the economy. Yeah. Wish the shield would look better though. Actually, oh, I don't think I have it on this character. 'Cause I think you could make the offhand invisible, can't you? Yeah, I think you have to get a specific item that makes it invisible that isn't tradable, maybe? I don't know. We could try to get something that looks a little cooler, though, and glamour it. These are kind of cool. How much is it? Oh, there's none for sale. Well, that's a bummer. What about this one? How about I make it all and then do shields? Probably can't glamour it. I don't think I can glamour it if it's a different job, though. So that kind of... yeah. That's okay. I'll just keep my little plank of wood. Let's go. Okay. We'll go hang out near the snowman, and then I'll take a short break before we get into the next story beat. Yeah, snowman. Okay. I shall return in a few minutes. Okay, I have returned. Let's do this and this, and let's head out. We can get to the North Shroud by heading out this way. Easy. But, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can get there both ways. A big bear. Yeah. She's a big bear. The big bear was middle-aged Link. Okay. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Grid's still one of my favorite areas in the game. Yeah, it's super pretty. And it's like permanently stuck in like fall season, basically. It very much reminds me, it almost reminds me of like exploring the countryside and Oblivion. Same kind of music too. I looked death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Oh, he came for her? Yeah, buck up, dude. It'll be okay. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. See the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to— wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? think I got level 35. Let's fucking go. If I'm remembering correctly, I may have a dungeon coming up for, like, soonish. Let's see, any hunt log stuff? Not looking like it. I like these, like, stupid little slug creature things. Yeah. He's so derpy. What's this? Oh, it's for the fate. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Not really. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the Masked Man and his winged eyeball. Oh, what do you know? Oh, I have 2 quests, huh? There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? You're kinda cute, I guess. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that, after each victim died, her Rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. Stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring me back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Okay, what about you, dude? This is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran once without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. I do. We got 2 spots. We'll go up first. Yeet. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. And we're gonna throw this dynamite. And yeet! Monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgourd. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Us folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. What's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? I got your rocks. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. You idiot. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Ugh, gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. 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 Yeah, I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Okay. We go back. And do a flip. Oh my god. Corpse. Ah, it's a giant eyeball. Oh, no, that wasn't so bad. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah, I found a dead body. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball... Wait. Not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... this button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. It's a clue! I've got a raging clue right now. What have you hold on to the lily button? You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay. Let's teleport, because I'm lazy. What is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. Sight to behold. I know what this one is. A sight to behold. Let me look this up. Make sure it's nothing too crazy.
Beans, what the fuck?
Oh my god, please. I was hoping the beans emote would be beans you put. Yeah, that video is so funny. Y'all wasted food. Beans in the food. All right, what is this? Oh, it's just for the sightseeing log. I don't give a fuck. Good evening to you. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Oh, somebody got murdered. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetheryte Plaza. He has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Oh. Yep, encoding overloaded. There's too many ERPers out next to the Aetheryte. Making my FPS all crazy. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Sign-Gold or Kind-Gold? I'm gonna go with Sign-Gold. Over at the Lancers Guild, the woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. I'm thinking because I can only have 5 channel point redemption sound alerts, at least without paying money, I think. I'm going to put a extension under the stream that allows people to like press the buttons, but those ones are probably gonna have a longer cooldown. Or like, maybe if I can make it away so like it's an individual cooldown. So like, for example, if you use an emote, you can't use another emote for like a minute or two, you know? But then everybody else can still use emotes as well, but once they do, they also have a cooldown, you know what I mean? Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who's perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Yeah, so if anybody's online and watching, I'm pretty sure I'm about to unlock a new dungeon. If people would like to assist me in completing it. If not, I will make use of the Trust AI. Look at this dude. Damn, bro. Your shit's all fucked up, homie. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Yeah, but what about this button? Gasp. The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Honestly, he's a mood. Damn, he fine. Yeah. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancourt. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Haukke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Haukke Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Aw, yeah. Time to go in the extra spooky dungeon. Let us see. Nobody's early on. I'll just do the trust. Oh. It would help if I teleported to the right spot. So yeah, I'm gonna, instead of waiting for a party, I'm just gonna use the trust AI. I'm kind of curious how they're going to work anyway, because I haven't, the trust dungeons for this level of content are pretty new. So I'm kind of curious. It's a monster. Wow. You got such a big, scary mouth. Let's go ahead and murder some of them. Oh. Not today. Eat a Tic Tac, motherfucker. No! Alright, come here, fucker. Oh, you bastard. Come back, Chocobo friend. Is this real life? Yeah, go away. Okay. No alternate members are available? Oh, okay. Guess we're going full Black Mage, Thaumaturge stuff. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Save me, save me! We in some kind of like haunted house and shit? I don't know if this dungeon has been changed at all. Get him, guys. Yeah. Up! Up! What do you mean? It's so good. This is gonna take a bit longer than if you've watched some of the previous streams. It's gonna take a bit longer because we're not really capable of doing gigantic gamer pulls. Yeah, fine, I'll just leave them alone, I guess. Oh, never mind. Wow. The trust AI is actually halfway competent? What? That fucker taunted that shit so fast. Up! Up! Oh my god. It's so much louder. As well, like, fully explore it, right? If we're gonna be taking our time. Get some delicious treasure. Oh my god. Wow, they interrupt stuff too? Yo, the trust AI is actually sick, confirmed? What? It's always been so strange to me how certain character voices come through so much louder than others. Yeah, right. I think the worst voices that stand out though, it's like that specific female, I think it's like the female cat voice, where it's like really high pitched and just pierces through every sound in the game. Yeah. That shit is really obnoxious. Any treasure in here? Yeah, there's treasure chest right there. Yeah, treasure, dude. The AI opens a treasure chest, all shit. Yeah, let's test it actually. I don't think they will, but we'll see. Open it? Nah. They seem much more responsive than the Squadron AI though. They actually use defensive cooldowns as well. Honestly, like, good fucking job, Square Enix. I'm impressed. Treasure? Tiny key. Tiny key. And go. Let's check out the side room. Because why not? Treasure. Oh, treasure. Pair of manor shoes. It's good? Yes. Nice. Alright, boss time. Pretty straightforward. Alright, now this dungeon is confusing for people at first because this is actually back at the entrance. What we need to do is go this way. Disciple of War. Gross. I'm a disciple of magic, yo. Normally people just yeet themselves off, but let's do it the normal way. Oh my god, they interrupted me. Bastards. Tiny key for a tiny mage. Oh my god. We're gonna open all these motherfucking cells. Oh. Disciple of War. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here. No treasure for me. The AI Conjure is pretty cute. Or not Conjure, Thaumaturge. Treasure? Oh, there it is, boys. Ugh. You know this Disciple of War shit. Where's all the caster loot, bro? Let's see. I don't think I can sleep the other guy, but we're gonna try anyway. Hey, can you go to sleep? No. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they're gonna attack him first now, though. Alright, whatever. We'll focus this guy first. So, you used to... There's like a... Oh, this isn't gonna be better than what I have. Not at all. You used to use the return ability here, and it would send you back to the dungeon, but they finally just put like a teleport here. We'll investigate the side room too. Over yonder. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? You're just gonna have to wait. You kidding me? Locked tight? What do you mean, bro? Must have missed a key or something. Oh no. Fuck you! Too easy. Okay. That's any good? Not as good as what I have. I think these shoes are better though. Alright. Let's get the fuck out. The darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Well, hello. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Eidolon shows well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Okay. So, up these shoes. Look at little shoesies. Yeah. Alright. Back to Gridania. Okay. I should have grabbed these when I had the chance. Get this. Oh my god, this guy's speed hacking. Hey, killed that lady. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. And she was like a weird demon succubus thing. Though she went so far as to consort with devils, would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alright. And another mystery solved. Oh, here they are again. Welcome back. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn into the Twelveswood? Two of Lahabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. I'm ready right now, baby. Skeletons. Let's see, what's this? Any good? Yeah, we'll cast the glamour on this. Why not? Yeah. Voice cutscene time? It's been a while.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lominsan has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two Primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their Primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of Primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. Time to go to the Ass Castle. Oh no, the shield clips with my hat. Free. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Aha. Ahem, forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Fafalan personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strengths to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help? Yeah. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. We're gonna have to go there the old-fashioned way. Let's head out south here. Is there a... No, there's nothing I can grab over here. Too easy. Actually, Chocobo. I could... Nah, I'm not gonna go down there yet. I'm kind of in the area, but I think I'll go there eventually. What is up here? Oh, okay, that's for Mist. Mist is the housing district for Limsa. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find a lass or three. Okay, cool song, dude. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Look at this dude, by the way. It's absolute legend. Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? I don't know why you look like a fool. Gahaha. So, you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus, aye? No, I'm not gonna say Tidus. Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took, and what hit ye, boy? It felt like... and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? You can't even see my face. I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. People around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Tidus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill, just south of here. Alright, do that, and then we'll talk. Yeah, so apparently in Final Fantasy X, the way you say Tidus is Tidus, but I refuse, because that's stupid. It's Tidus. Like the tide of water. I've never heard something so goddamn stupid in my entire life. Oh. Alright. I guess we're killing rats now. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Rat King! Oh shit. And he's dead. Eh, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. What? You still asking about how we beat Tidus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least... I just realized Y'shtola's here. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobbu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try ahead and due west and stand and look out? In case a Goobbu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about the old Tidus. So in case it's not obvious, this guy's bullshitting. He can't even say the right name of the primal. Spoiler, I guess. He's also a ridiculous idiot wearing a fucking... what are those called? Speedo, I think, yeah. Alright, well, that was pretty trivial. Hey, you again? And that Goobbu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, he took forever and a day to get the job... done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I'm guessing this isn't gonna be better. Take the shmoney. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if he slew a... Tractum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobbu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Leave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that Goobbu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Tidus was what me and my lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominsan way. Tracked him. If you didn't slay that Goobbu, you may consider your contract revoked. Ooh, he's getting exposed. Let's see, what does he just solo have to say about this? The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagined that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Yeah, it's because he's a liar. He's a liar. He lies. I'm trying to wonder, can I put him asleep? Nah, of course not. That'd be a funny change of... He paralyzes me, so I put him to sleep. You suck. I rule. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubber and tracked him. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol. And there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the Company of Heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, Look, his name was Westgate. Wisket. Alright, Wisket. He'll tell you how to defeat Tidus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. I guess I'll forgive him. He's too stupid to know better. We're gonna go up this way though. Teeth, alright. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here is bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Man who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and filled Primals, but each victor was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. You deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. Come on, dude. Don't I look cool? Oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. You imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Yeah, bitch. Shut the hell up. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. What you got for me, homie? Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. And Nix has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. And it's right over here. It's down here. Squashed in. Well, did you deal with the Nix? Yeah. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. I wonder who that could be. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't, I have work to do. Dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna get this quest and take another short break. Just over 4 hours now. You require assistance, adventurer. So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. It's just a turtle, man. Okay. Oh, I have hiccups. No! Why is this so difficult? Jeez. Okay. And I shall return in a few minutes. Alright. Had to take a bit of extra time to put on some socks. Those are gonna freeze off. It's like 0 degrees right now. Literally fucking 0. Time to get this egg. That video of James May or whatever going egg. Set it down. Egg. Watch a big turtle. Oh, oh. Sneak right in. Gently now. The egg is like as big as me. Can I just make you go to sleep? Yes, but it's looking like I'm just gonna have to kill you. Sorry, bro. Thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Yeah, I got the egg, dude. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Wad Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Well, well, well. Let's go ahead and teleport then. What's up, dude? State your business, adventurer. This is the one Wiskett sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Shut up, catboy. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. This is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace. Where he at, though? shooting star. Make a wish. I wish for $100 million in unmarked bills. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, wrong way. Let us lie in wait. We shall ambush the lizard. We will feel, oh, it's a spooky worm. Oh, bow, 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 bow. We've got an adventurer. I think we'll help them out. I think they're about to do the same thing we are. Yep. We'll chill for a second here. You doing yours now, bud? Oh, he has the pre-order mount. Interesting. Little carbuncle, super cute. But he's on the whale. Aha, a literal whale. Okay, I don't remember what the mount music for this is. It would be this. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers, and knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? No, the game just told me what to do. Hehehe, either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. It's pretty scary. Slay an angler and collect its carcass. You mean these? There we go. Do I have to kill like a specific one? Is it one of those things? Yeah. One marked over here. Oh, yep. Oh, my Chocobo ranked up. Let's deal with that really quick. Yeah. There we go. More HP for you, buddy. Oh, come on. There we go. So we may make it all the way to Titan. Can't remember how much more there is to do. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisket. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wisket's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Captain was always fond of this Brandywine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wisket was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Ah, yes, the sun. Well met. Landonel and Wadnun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? My favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Woo! Getting close to level 40, and that means another Black Mage quest. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble with the Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozen Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh, okay, so we have a dungeon coming up. I forgot about this. Wee. Yeet. Oh, the things we do for cheese. I have to get a different barding for my Chocobo. Something cool and affordable. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happening over at the Goobbues settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yep. See where I think I'll run north really quick and grab that etherite. Treasures and Tribulation. Check what that is. Oh, it's for treasure hunts. That makes sense. I'm not going to be doing maps, so don't need to do that. Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say baby I love you. Unless you look like that. Okay, probably be doing another trust run. But I'm pretty okay with that. Tongue flaps of Whisket be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty fresh Goobby treats, yes. Best prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Goobby flock from homes. Goobby flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh my god, it's a dragon. May I have the key? Hobby flock in danger. Uplanders take gate key, open head gate. Yep. Oh, wow. What's over here? Treasure? No treasure. Oh, I've been silenced. Okay. That didn't really work the way I kind of wanted it to, so whatever. Ooh. Nice. It has an animation. Give me the treasure. Arv. We save all Goobbues. I want to jump. Invisible wall? What do you mean, bro? Treasure? No treasure. Treasure? No treasure. Excuse me. Yes, come here. Hey, cutie. I don't think there's treasure back here. We're just gonna kill him just to see him bleed. Okay, final boss time. Hour left on the stream. Might be able to make it to Titan. I don't think there's a ton else to do. Might get a level 2 limit break, actually. On second thought. Stupid dragon. Oh, I got an orchestrion roll. Nice. Let's get out of here. Okay, are these better? They are indeed better. Are these better? Are better. I might just equip the staff just because it's cool. Also has a lot of stats on it, so yeah. We gonna do it. I guess we'll learn this, because why not? Okay. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory soon. Goodly Uplander has thinks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Yeah. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brayflox every say. I love the goblins, they're so stupid. Okay. Let's teleport over here because we're lazy. Oh, yes. I gather you've solved Brayflox's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. What's this? Not better. Give me the money. And there's level 40. Bravo! Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just... Mog Station is down for maintenance. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine, and while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. And we teleport. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweit and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs, you wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bierglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Goobbu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Kind of a dick, dude. Kind of an asshole, bro. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Lominsan is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, Vinerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Fucking winos, man. Oh, it was so good. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. But little remains as closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot convince Bierglant to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vinerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. In here? Nope. In here? Nope. Where the fuck are ya? Probably like right above me. Can I jump here? Oh, I can. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Oh my god. I need it. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I just stumbled across Wilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drast took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drast sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Aha. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I'd say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Oh, almost fell in that one. Although you probably can't, there's probably an invisible wall. He does have face scars, okay. I was about to be like, watch him say he has like face scars, but then he doesn't. What do you want? Well, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I... Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not... I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright, mate. Got some harpy bug swarms. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. Tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. No! Leave me alone. It has been some time. What news do you have of Dressed? Ah, yes, I recall you did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dressed and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Goobbues. By the gods. Fafalan, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Aw, shit. What are the odds? Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Goobbues tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Goobbues are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. What did Drest have to say? Tell me everything. Ahaha, I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bjerglandt. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Yeah. We got the wine. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Oh, you know, nothing major. Is that? 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus, even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Yeah. I got a new little friend. Wow. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals of a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah, you are kind of a bitch. Lady Y'shtola, Sir Lalalan. Thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, you must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Fafalan has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, that's fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Fafalan with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Fafalan, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Fafalan Lalaland, Titan's Bane. Yeah! That's me. That's me. Meanwhile, Y'shtola's like, oh, this is so annoying. I didn't do anything, but I'm like so annoyed. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Aw yeah. Aw yeah. Eat that shit. Wow, looks great. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yeah, it was okay, I guess. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Lominsan, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobblyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Yeah, I'll probably beat him up real good. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with my company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay. So I will teleport here and then go north. So we're probably not gonna quite get to Titan in time, but we will see. Where are you at? Okay. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Haukke Manor form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that that's got us thinking. I mean, Ugamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ugamoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happened to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. So this is the aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. So, it looks like we will get to do Titan. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Till such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. She's so insulted. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. I think you can do this with trust AI. I guess we'll see, huh? Yes. Alrighty then. Let's go. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Lominsan and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Yeah, dude. I summon you, chicken nugget. Damn, boy, he thick. He thick as hell. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Yeah. Actually, I should probably stop using transpose at this point. Get deleted. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Oh, a crystal for me? Wow. Hmm. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. They're right, you know. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Like how they're just here. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ratatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe that they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Yeah, sure. But... So I think I'll meet up with Y'shtola here. And then I think that'll be a good spot to stop. Because we're likely going to be sent to Vesper Bay next. To debrief. And that'll set us up nicely for the next story beat. And we will be able to do the next Black Mage quest at the beginning of next week. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Maybe we'll go to Limsa first. Nah, I think this is a good spot to stop. Let's see. Go hang out at these little hot spring thing. Okay. All right. So, as usual, thanks to everybody that watched and chatted. Thanks to Kuro for subscribing. If you want to keep in touch and see what I have planned for the stream and just more of my thoughts, you can view the Discord below. You can also check out my YouTube channel. This weekend streams will be going live in the next day or two. It's gonna take me at least that long to actually upload them because my upload is not that great, but they will be there. I think that's pretty much it. I'll be working on emotes during the week and more subscriber badges for the next couple of tiers, so I have those ready since I already have ideas for them. But I think that's it. I will see you all next Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Time. Peace.